There we go. Now we wait for it to pop up. Any second. It's cool, like a big AA battery on a little hovercraft. Where the hovercraft died like instantly. There we go. What the heck? That plane doesn't have anything left on it. How is it still going? I mean, going is relative. It's just spinning in a circle. But hello, and welcome back to From the Depths. Last we left off, we faced against the Twin Guard, and they're really strong. Like, really, really strong, with laser beams and crap. We built a really nice spaceship and upgraded our ship to have, like, ginormous missiles. It did not care at all. It instantly shot us out of the flippin' sky. So we need to have something... What the heck? A drill submarine? That's horrifying. But we need to find some way to take those things out. We did build one of his ships. I forget what it's called. The friggin' the Loathing. This thing was so strong it shot me out of the sky instantly. Where's my ship? Yeah, Insane Kindness was not very good. It's an insane liability, more like. Where's Big Transpo? Big Transpo's here with 140,000. Yeah, we don't have that many more resources. Balls. You have two Serenities, which both have railguns that somehow work. Because no matter how many times I tried to get my railguns to work, they did not. None of them work properly.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Listening. Listening.
Hmm. I still don't see the option to like separate these things, the blueprints, from building on top of each other during the combat and then immediately blowing each other up.
Receiving. Listening. Moving out.
Why? Why did you not start in the sky? You are
Listening.
a plane. Go in
Moving
the
out.
Why are you only 81 meters now? Do you no longer fly?
Listening.
Okay. Insane kindness is now a lost cause. It now just sinks like a submarine, even though yesterday it was flying perfectly fine. But now today it will not fly. I don't know what changed or what happened, but it's now dead. Awesome.
Listening.
Alright, big transpo, you're gonna come around again.
Moving out. Moving out.
Grab all the resources you can.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Hey, do you guys want to help me over here? Little white flares. Oh, good. You guys are actually attacking. Excellent. Go. That'll make them really upsetty spaghetti. And maybe these guys will move over there to protect. Yeah, get in there.
Listening.
Moving into capture. No, don't do it. Don't do it. No. Stay away.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Yeah, that sucks that that ship won't even fly anymore. Okay, we'll go over by our dredge. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to load the vehicle. And it's going to be big transpo. I think. Because this thing seems like it can take quite a beating. And maybe we can put like maybe like a particle cannon on the bottom. It's also fast and stays in the air, which is super important to not, immediately die. Better load it.
Listening. Listening. Listening.
You gonna build it?
Listening. Listening. Listening.
Start repairs?
Listening. Receiving.
You now have mats.
Listening. Moving out.
Okay, there we go. Now you're being built.
Listening. Listening.
Beautiful. Okay. So this thing has a very hollow shell, which means I have a lot to work with here. And what I'm thinking is, since this thing spins in a circle really, really fast, I'm thinking of putting a cannon down here. So then as it circles its opponent... Is that a starting wood block that I never took off? Spectacular. But as it circles its opponent, it's going to be blasting them apart. Hopefully. And particle cannons, I'm pretty sure, require a lot of power. Is impact damage. Designed for anti-air. And this monstrosity. Uses scatter lenses. Now, first and foremost, we need a giant cannon turret. Yeah, right there. Cool. Then what we're gonna do, you're gonna have heavy armor. Go here and here. Because I want the overlap, so then it doesn't get immediately shot down. Triangles. So I want this turret to stay on board. Yeah, it should be fine. Then I'll do a wedge. Nope, wedge. Now this will all be heavy armor. You'll need one more wedge. You'll need a wedge front. And need a normal wedge. Then sub-objects turn to 3 meters. See you there? Actually, no, you'd probably be better there. There we go. So this will be the base of this turret. Armor there. Slope there. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. So then we'll put you as a beam 4. Slope 4, where's that? There it is. Bam. So that's the very back of the cannon. Will hopefully be extraordinarily well defended. Then we're going to use metal. And this will be for the beam itself. Then we'll go into plasma cannons. Not plasma, particle cannons. Impact lens that comes with a damaging boost and a wide field of fire. This I don't think is going to be good here. For him at least. And we're probably going to be sitting at medium to long range with this thing. So you have one at the bottom. It's a very unfortunate lens. There you go. Particle tubes. Then you want to curl back immediately. Turn the mirror off, because I'm not going to need the mirror for this thing. At least for the lens. Go. Then you're all going to curl inwards. Then you're going to go back here. Now it can mirror, because it's all even. You need a 3. And then where's your... So this goes at the very end. Attached to the back of the particle cannon. Particle arm. Okay, so you go back here. Boop. Cause a particle pipe arm to terminate back. Back into the main cannon. As it goes here. No. Arm 1, 2, 3, and 4 is defective. Yeah, it's fine. Bam, there we go. See, now you're fixed. Arm 1 and 2 are unsafe. Why are they unsafe? Unless it's this thing that needs to connect the two. Nope. $12,000 damage. That sounds amazing. I don't know if it is, but it sounds good. Then we'll put some scatter cannons. Because you have a lot of open room in here, so I'm going to try to fill that. And there's a no better way to fill it than with more guns. Except you actually have 2 inputs. There you go. Shotgun. So we basically have 2 shotguns and 1 big laser gun here. Energy per shot is 112,000. How quickly do you fire, though? Doesn't tell me. Charge time 10 seconds. So they're all 10 seconds charging? Whoa, you're freaking... Okay, you're 45,000 just in the shotgun. What the balls? That's half the mega turret. Team. Oh. So at half a kilometer, we're probably sitting at roughly half a kilometer to a kilometer away. I don't think we're sitting at 4 kilometers. So do you double 1228? No, you do increase over time. So what if 12,000 times 4? We'll go with 5 seconds because this thing I want to kind of shoot quickly. So each of these arms shoot independently of each other? Let's go without deep purple. Yeah, I I don't really care about your field of fire because you're going to be encased in a giant turret. So now we're going to need energy built on this thing so badly. Then that there. Then we're going to spin you around. Yeah, you're fine to go there, I think. There you go. Okay, so that's the shell of the turret now. This part can all be a lightweight alloy, because this is kind of just not all that useful. Mostly decorational, but also a little bit of defense here is nice. So it takes away from the enemy it's hitting my juicy insides. Oh, it's not wedge. Corner. There you go. You need one block, but you're going to be metal because you're actually covering important bits. Wedge of 4. Slope of 4. Wedge of 4. We'll also get a wedge. You'll get the corner. Yeah, that'll be fine. Then back 4. You're going to be a wedge because you're at the corner. Or not the corner, the sides. Go. You'll need a beam of 4. Slap that right in there. You'll go with light alloy here. Back to metal. And then you'll go all the way back. Then beam of 3. Inversion 4. There we go. Then you'll need wedges. For this part there, and this part here. Excellent. You're going to go back to being metal, because you're protecting my inside bits again. And slip a 3 there. And 3 to 2. Go to left. Place you there. Then you'll have a normal 1 slope. This is metal, right? Yes, good. Because these are my juicy end bits. That. You might need another transition of 2 to 1. Then we can go to one slopes again. Then we can go to a block to fill that part in. And then we'll go with heavy armor beam to go right in here. Of 2. Then you need a slope of 2. Oh, balls. Forgot to do the bottom part of that. So we go down here. It's just one slope, so it's not that big of a deal. And you, slope. Here and here. You have one block. Excellent. I think that's the particle cannon done now. And this part here looks a little silly. Alloy. Boop. And fronts. Then we put a slope. You juicy innards? You are juicy innards. So then you get 3 beams. You get a 4 beam. Then you're the non-important part. So you're just some kind of slopes. And our particle cannon is done. What can I put here? It's actually kind of want to overlap a bit. Between the turret and the turret mount. Because the turret mount, I do not want falling apart at all. That would be a very expensive loss. Alloy. Give it a wedge. You get a triangle 2. There we go. And then you're going to be metal again with a sub of 4. You can't be a sub of 4 there. We need an inverter. There you go. And a slip of 1. Then you go with alloy, wedge. Okay, there we go. So now you have 2 little shield things here. To protect the outsides of this piece. Because I'm worried about lasers hitting back here and missiles. And then this is all going to be part of the main turret here. Oh my god, I gotta cycle through them all. Beams of 4. This is not part of the moving turret. That piece is, though, right there. No, 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 no. Back. There you go. Need slopes of 3. Should have mirrored. Excellent. You're going to be removed. We are going to put a mirror here. You're going to be a wedge. You're going to be an inversion. Excellent. Now, inside this gooey bit, balls. I've just cycled through the friggin' propeller blade. Balls! Wait, am I on this thing again? Sweet, good. Please don't break. Excellent. Because in this gooey bit, I need an all-in-one's weapon container. Or not container, controller. So then this thing can move up and down. Then you... Good weapons controller right here on the back side of this thing. Then do we have any room for gooey bit in here? We do. I'm going to put it on the bottom side though, this lens. There you go. Oh, you're gonna need a weapons controller right there. I just saw that. I have one on this side, but I had the mirror wrong spot, but it doesn't matter anyway because they're offset because of the giant long range lens. You can make point up here. Actually, I don't think I want that. Of these wedge backwards, and that's about all. Because I do want the lens to have some maneuverability in here. It's not just like a railgun where it's going to fire straight out. It does have an ability to turn a little. Not much. There you go. Then you need another weapon controller. And the shotgun piece here should be flat with the big lens. Yep, sweet. Do you need 3 meter or do you need 2 meter? Or do you need 1? Or maybe a 1. You, though, are going to be metal. Because you are gooey innards. Lightweight. Triangle 4. And triangle 3. There you go. Excellent. So now we have our cannon. Particle cannon. It has the shotguns on the side. It has the one big lens. Then it goes all the way back, and we have two Oh my gosh. I just realized I made the world's strongest shape. Oh my god. I just wanted two shields back here to protect the freaking gooey turret mount. Oh my goodness. Okay, well. Oh god, its placement is just perfect. Spectacular. Okay, well, now that that's done, let's go up here. Oh, are you right above the AI? Ooh, gosh. Okay, I'm gonna move that. That is a dangerous position. Okay, why can't I replace this? Why? What? Oh, that's why they're sideways. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. To be fair, this is actually a great placement for something super uber mega important. Because it's got a lot of protection here. Not the AI. That thing's going to be in a more secure location. Okay, so now what we need to do is protect this base. To there. Thinking 4 up front. Like pretty much we always do, and then 3 in the back. You'll need the wedge backs. There we go. You'll need blocks here and here. We're gonna remove this AI. You're gonna get moved elsewhere because these spots are actually gonna be filled with this block here. go. Then you are going to do the same thing. Excellent. So now hopefully those connectors will hold this thing together for a lot longer. Oh, even though you're still circular, you demand a square. Okay. It's like, why can't I put this here? It's not that big of a deal. Put our triangles here and here. Put our slopes. Then we'll go back to our fours. Excellent. Here we'll do the same thing with the slopes. And the triangle. Triangle, triangle, good. Now we go to our turret mount, because these are now wrong. After putting a mirror. And all we need is a triangle square. Like that. And that's our turret mount. Why do we just have a gooey bit here? Oh, I was probably mirroring. Okay, you're gonna be metal, and you're gonna be a transition, and I believe you're the 2 to 3. Where's 2 to 3? 2 to 3. This one. Other one. There you go. I want this transition a little bit better. So you can be removed. You're gonna go away. Actually, I'm gonna need a 2-to-1. Eventually. Because first, you get this little triangle. Boop. Then I think it's right here, actually, that we need the 2-to-1. Yeah, inverse. Wrong one. Left side. There we go. I am so glad that I found that freaking tab for these extra blocks. And you can be alloy because you're not protecting particularly any gooey bits. You're just kind of here to fill up the slot in the middle. And then slope of 4. If we grab, let's grab lightweight, not lightweight, sorry, we need to grab metal. We'll grab our inverted. Boop. Should be fine. Move these. You go here. Yeah. Then we go to 3. Right there. And then this can all be removed to go to slopes. And all metal because you're protecting gooey insides. Wedge back. Would that be a wedge back? I don't think so. What I'm going to do instead is have you transition up here. There you go. And then you can have your beams back. Or you an alloy? No, you're a metal slope. So then you'll take the metal beam. You'll get a metal block. And then you'll get an alloy slope 4 here. Cool. That makes the transition to our back little plates a little nicer. Then you're not super important, so we could just do wedges. Maybe? Wedge back here. Yeah. Something simple and nice. And you are doing GUI. So do a wedge back here. There you go. Actually, I don't do that. No. Because this part's going to turn quite a lot. Because our ship is going to be turned sideways, kind of like how the turret is. And then the turret's going to be facing like this. So I don't want overlap. Because I'm scared it's going to blow itself apart. A little bit of overlap, fine, whatever. But a lot of overlap, I don't want. Actually, we'll go right here. You'll have AI, local weapons controller. Boop. Excellent. Now I'll start putting some of these beams and such back. You're going to be heavy metal because we are going to put something important up here. I just hope this doesn't detract too much from the speed of this thing. It probably will. I mean, this is probably a massive amount of weight that we just added to this thing by putting a phallic object on the bottom of it. Which was very not intentional, but it's here to stay. Okay. So let's see what else. We have an AI that we need to put in. We have now a bigger, better engine that we need to install. We need batteries, and we need ammo. Actually, I don't think we need ammo. Because it doesn't take ammunition. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just go with a laser defense system and then we go full energy. Speaking of, that does mean that we need a laser array. Remove the excess multi-purpose laser blocks of connecting multiple of this prefab together. Because I don't think we have the prefab smaller engine, I think. I think we have the, well, not really smaller, it's the Eco Titan. But the Titan is not even going to create enough power to power the laser system, let alone the particle cannon. Mongrel hybrid. So do these require engines for the jets, or are they standalone? And its own source of power. So I might not actually need an engine for the jets at all. But you probably do. We'll get rid of the Eco Series. There you go. Plus your placement is terrible. You're going to get immediately shot in your belly and die. There we go. Engine's gone. So steam. Because you have boilers, a crankshaft, pistons, and that's it. That's all that's on this Goliath.
Overview. The steam engine is a powerful and flexible.
Yeah, that's all you have. Just cranks, pistons, steam pipes. Do you require materials? Turbine middle, turbine generator. Turbine pipe connection. And then a small shaft generator. Cover all the small parts, the medium and large components. Require much more space. Yeah, it's fine. Space is not a problem in this thing. Place you. And you. The large boiler connects to the large steam control. Materials are burnt in here to produce steam. Main component of the large boiler. Large boiler connects to the large steam control. Oh, good golly, these things are still massive. So this is our boiler. Did this thing just use mediums? No, it used large. Okay. I just felt like this large boiler was exceptionally large. Okay. So your boiler is gonna go here. Your boiler control. You don't need steam pipes connected to you. You're not the connector. Steam goes down the pipes, can be directed towards the turbine with pistons, a steam crank assembly. This part connects to pipes to either side. Okay, so put a boiler piece here and here. Boiler connector here. Actually, we'll probably have you up here. We have boilers. And then you need an end. Right there. So you can make 2.2 million steam. Holy balls. Materials a second is 168. Okay, so maybe steam a second is 168,000. Do you tell me how much steam you steal? Attach a turbine to it and pipe steam into the turbine's end piece to produce electrical energy for your batteries. Okay. So put you... Actually, you're the connection for the steam pipe. Or are you? No, you're right next to the generator. You're the end. This piece. So there you go. Windows so we can see in it? Sure, that's cool. Then you're the caps and you're the generator. In component of a small boiler, don't care. Oh, okay, so it's just this piece. And I don't care about the crankshaft system because I'm not making engine power. I want it strictly electrical. I don't know if I need steam tanks. I'm not entirely sure. Breach detected. Nah, it's fine. Regulating pressure between pipe sections and storage tanks. Put you here. Put you here. And I guess you're going to have a relief valve. Vent above pressure 10, I guess. Max steam processed a second. 30,000. Oh. Okay. So right now we're processing 60,000 steam a second. How much power do you create though? – 68% of steam's converted to kinetic. Okay, maybe we don't need this much boilage. What if we just have this much? You can generate 120,000 steam a second. Use still 120 materials a second? Really? $60,000. Is there a way to make this like more efficient? What do you have for efficiency? Medium boilers, medium control, crank box, pistons. Shaft kinetic energy 3,800. Okay. So these generate 60,000 energy a second, right? Or they store 60,000 kinetic energy? You need batteries. We have these giant pieces out here we could put batteries in. Resources. Battery, excellent. Boop and boop. Not connected. Oh yeah, so now I need, what, just some electrical energy? Yeah, that's all I need. But we can put this battery cube here in this little spot. Connected to electrical engine. What are these? So for 5,000, you generate 400 power. You weigh 800. That would be awesome, but I need like, is it, how much energy is it per shot? It's a lot. This thing is expensive. 300,000 per shot. Okay. So this is not going to be an option. Because we would need maybe 100 of these to keep up. You need 11,000 energy per second to keep you up and going. So we need roughly 20,000 energy per second. So we have way more than we need with these boilers. And these turbines. But we'll need about 30,000 total, so one turbine. Because we also need the laser defense system. And that is with 0 losses. Which I'm going to say that there's going to be losses. So with our laser system, you need quite a bit of space. So I'm thinking of putting you at the top of the craft. Here. It's right there. Can we place you here, or are you going to fall apart? No, you're placed perfectly good. Excellent. Lightweight alloy. We need to go to this multi-purpose laser, take you out, because you have a little doohickey on the laser system on the top of it. So, boop. You're off. Yep. There you go. Excellent. Then blocks. We'll put metal. We could still have alloy up here. Beam 4. Metal beams. There we go. Then more beams. And this should protect against any missiles that decide to come say hello on the sides. Cool, so we have all that. Oh, whoops, back. You're gonna need a beam of 4. There you go. So we'll go up here. You have the same thing to close you off. Mostly. Because I do still need your lasers. Now, how much damage does this thing do to missiles? Because this thing, like, as much as I liked the idea, it didn't shoot down very many missiles. Actually, I don't remember. Because I think when I fought with my kindness, it was shot out by the laser, it was not shot down by missiles. Never mind. It was the other ship that was decimated by missiles. So you can go here. Can you fire these out of the sides of you? No. But anywhere this transceiver gets power, it can shoot from. So if we put one here like this, and then this. No. Oops, there we go. Nope, okay. We can do that, so we don't need one of these connectors on the backside. And we'll go with you. No, I don't need you. I just need the multi-purpose laser. Or can you be directly to a lambs? Pumps can fill cavities in only 13.9 seconds. Consider adding more storage or single input cavities. Connected to multi-purpose laser. Oh, so you don't need lasers for each one of these. That's good to know. Laser systems, laser transceivers. Yeah, that's fine. Kind of nice that I left these wing things completely hollow for something eventually, because now I have something for them. I'm actually going to put them further back, like here. Then we can put laser systems. We're going to put these connectors. Then you're going to get lambs. Excellent. Then you are going to have a transceiver. There you go. There. Then you're going to go into here. And you're right in this gap. So these two will connect. If it's just 10 blocks, it's cheaper to do laser connectors. Nope, balls. I needed that because that's the receiver here. Like significantly cheaper. But you are more weight using the connectors. But this piece, since it's going to be connecting to so many other parts, I'm going to keep this as a node here. Oop. Boop. You're going to go here. You're going to have a connector there. And then you're going to get your lambs nodes here. And you were what piece? Corner 3. So we'll go to blocks. Lightweight alloy corner square 3. Now you're covered. You're 4 offset 3. No, I don't care about that at all. Because you're just going to get a 4 square. Right? or offset left. Yeah, that still works. Cool. You're going to be removed because you need two invert. And then you need 3 in the middle of this. Okay, there we go. So now we have lambs there. Are there any connectors on the bottom of you? Laser connector right here. Okay, cool. Boop, we'll remove this. Laser systems. Thinking these are going to be some lambs too. So that's where those will go. I'll do laser connectors. Because now we get to the gun, and the gun is going to need a lot of defenses. So pretty much anywhere where I can put these things, I'm gonna put them. Really off by 1? Really? Balls. Okay, well, there we go. You're gonna need a laser connector. Here and here. You're gonna get lamb nodes. All the way around. There we go. Or how does this work? With a laser here. So the transceiver has to be in the middle of this thing. Okay. Oops, I need to be building. We'll go lasers, transceivers, mirror. Blocks. A metal block here. Subobjects. Probably just this thing here. There you go. Laser systems, transceivers. Bam, so now you have that. And can you connect directly off of that? No. But what we can do... Oh wait, no. No, we cannot. Balls. Hmm. We have this. Then we have transceivers. Put more one-axis turrets. Actually, wait, what? Hold on. And elevation. No, because then if this goes off by 1 to turn, then I will lose my ability to connect to the main laser system. This might be a good defense. Does this thing shoot in a arc, or what's its field of vision? Lambs. You don't tell me anything about it? No, you don't. Awesome. Okay, at least does somewhat work. Lots of parts falling off. You build. Instead of you being like this, we're gonna have you this way. And sub-objects. One axis turret. So now it is all connected. That's good. You're gonna get... Whoops. I am not gonna use the meter here. That might be too many lambs. Lightweight. We'll do corners 1. Corners 3. Or square corner, not 3. that. Then you get slopes of 2. Yeah, it's fine. Then you also get a slope of 3. Corner. There you go. Corner, and then you cannot get a transition piece there. You can make a transition from a 1 to 2 offset. Like that. Yeah, like that. Good. Then you need a slope of 3. Of a corner. Like that. Sweet. Would that actually work? Now that I'm looking at this thing, because I would need the AI to move this. I would also need to move this piece. I don't know if this will work. And unfortunately, there's only one real way to test it, and that's going to be at the expense. $32. Yep, 3 to 2. This side on the right. There you go. Then you just need a 2-meter slope. They're closed off. So what I wanted was this turret to rotate and shoot whatever I need it to shoot at, but I don't think that the turrets can actually aim at ammunition. Unless maybe I have that ABC block. Let's take a look at this. Control, ABC, flip view, configure settings. Yeah, missiles and torpedoes. Target action, aim. Is there an aim on this? No. Well, maybe another time I'll play with this. I don't know what I'm doing with that quite yet. Save piece? I forgot how to do that. Oh yeah, prefab, duh. There we go. There we go, because I do have little pieces down there. Capture prefab, okay. What about save? Our missiles, laser detonation, twin laser. Defense. Oh, caps lock balls. In works, because I don't know. There you go. Okay, there we go. Now we drop that off. And all those pieces. We'll just make this laser simple. Then you are going to get laser system, connector, right there, and right here. Oh, that was super silly of me. Then you need a transceiver. I don't need this top one. That's not going to do anything for me. Then for you, I'll have you have that. You'll then have lambs. There you go. Connector, transceiver. Boop. Then we can put lasers or lambs all across this thing. Yeah, that's nice. Big O particle cannon of doom. I'm thinking maybe 4 here and 4 down there. Maybe 2 on each side. Because I don't know its firing arc, but I also don't know its distance that it's able to fire at. And then we need laser systems back here as well. That. You'll also get lasers down here. Actually, I'd almost prefer this. To get these. We do have this spot here. Which is doing some diddly and squat. So we get some AI here. Wireless receivers. Because we do need this thing to actually be able to detect. Things and stuff. It's an active system, maybe able to see me, whatever. You'll put a where's the receiver? Wireless receiver. You'll go here. And here you can get a laser system. And get some lambs. So they don't shoot down my propulsion, because that seems rather pertinent to not lose. Get a laser connector there. You just get a wedge block. Excellent. You'll also get a wedge block. Okay. So there's some trackers. But we do need this thing to actually get information. Or not information, laser stuffies. Alloy beam. Okay, then we can put a transceiver in here. And transceiver on this side. That gives these power now. Then we grab these. Gives me a little bit of defense, but also kind of covers up that exposed piece. Okay, actually right there is good. Cool, then you're going to be a beam of 3. You'll be a beam of 3 too. Then you'll have the laser transceiver in here. But then you need to shoot out the back. So we actually need a beam of 2 back here. And that gives power to all those lasers. You then go all the way through to these. These are online now. I forgot to put the plate up here. You then need something similar here. Okay. Put a transceiver back here. You then connect up. Do we need... No, no, no. We have the transceiver in that orientation. This gets power, these do not. But if we put a connector back here, they do. And then this should shoot backwards. And these should now be connected. Yep, sweet. Okay. Then you shoot back here. Then you get beams. Not beams, just a block here. All of those are connected. Let's see, if we remove this, what is this piece? An extra combustor. Balls. But if we remove this beam here, we put maybe you here. Why did I do that? Let's just do that instead. And then you just get one extra block. Fire from there. Into this piece. You fire from there, not into this piece, but to this piece out here. And this part gets laser connectors. and lambs. Because this part, I need to protect at all costs from them firing missiles and me moving quickly. This is to protect my phallid, or my phallas. Yeah, the gun that I did not mean to make that way. Welcome back, Clemmy. How you doing today? Now you have power. Hmm. So now you're connected. And you went upwards and across? Yeah, upwards and across. Sun will go up. Now all those lasers have connections. Went up and dug into here. You went up to this spot, but I think you have a cargo container in the way. Yep. Balls. Okay. So then what we're going to do is light alloys again. We're going to do inversions. Oh no, you need square corner 1. There we go. Boop and boop. Okay, maybe this part instead there. Or no, you're going to be a wedge. No, you can't cover everything. Wedge back though, maybe. Like that. Then you need a square. With you need an invert. Triangle corner. Then you'll need a slope instead of the corner. Then you can just get slopes. All this can go back. Beam of 3. And everything else looks like beams of 2 and 1 blocks. And then, thankfully, we have these alloy plates. Oh, and can't even tell that there was something there. You can there, but there's really no way to hide that part. Then we need more beams of 2. Excellent. Then we could put a beam of 3. This little spot. Put a slope. No, you're gonna be goofy. You need 1 block right there. And a block here. Then you need a cover plate of 4. There we go. Let's put a square corner. Yeah, then I can hide that with an alloy plate. Sweet. Then you won't have to be goofy. Except that you look super goofy. Okay, so if we have a little alloy plate here, or not plate, block. You can invert with a 3 and go back. You're going to need to do a little goofy. Just shimmy, holy poles. You go here. You go like that. You go there. You can get a little triangle. Okay, there you go. Corner 4 meter. Instead of that, you could just do corner 4 meter this way. Looks a little goofy, but that's fine. And you guys are all connected. So then you need beams of 2? Beams of 3. I'll do a beam of 2 and a block. Beam of 3. You have a defense system here. And you'll have your laser components. Blocks. Yeah, you will actually get metal. Because I think right here's the laser. So then you'll get these wedges. Wedges of 4, I don't know why. They're not wedges. Slopes. Get beam slopes. Cover all this. You're connected. Whoops, you need to be alloy. Next thing on the list is vision. This poor thing is relatively blind. It can see out of its butt cheeks actually right now. But that's not that great. So let's make you a little bit more detecting. You're gonna get a receiver. I don't want you to cover over the lambs. We do need AI as well. Where do we have the most concentration of lasers? Here? So I'll put the AI right here in the middle of this whole shenanigans. Yeah, smarty. There you go, routine behavior. You're going to circle, maneuver, fly 2.0. Circle at distance. Combat altitude. 300 meters? It will not approach circling distance with an angle lower than 45 degrees to make it harder to hit. Will roll to a maximum of 15 degrees when target is within 15 degrees of perpendicular to help weapons aim at the target. Oh no, 200 meters is fine for the combat altitude. Meters though, 1,000, that might be okay. And then we'll turn you. There we go. So those are connected, good. AI, detection. It will constantly rotate and search for targets using a laser that can pass through glass optics, but can not be detected by color camera sensors. The laser will find optical components. This gives a good indication of the bearing in range without them knowing you are there. Well, I've already got this thing. Hmm. Do you have something that can also see underwater, or is that just this thing? If you have 3 buoy holders on your vehicle, you can only have 3 missiles with radar buoys in flight. Oh, that's why those missiles do nothing. I don't have any of these buoys. I had the missiles, but not these things. Okay, for you then, I'll put some connectors. Like, well, just actually just one connector, because that's all you need. A sonar buoy. And a missile sonar buoy. There you go. Then you have a lot of space back here. So let's get some missiles. Do I want you here? Do I want you the other way? Hmm. You go right there. You're gonna have missiles at the back. You're then gonna have these inverted back into here. You might just get a slope. And then a beam of 2. There you go. Then you're going to get missile controllers. Well, connectors first. Gonna turn the mirror off. You Identify friend or foe so you don't blow my own ship up. Because these are still missiles. Controllers. And then an all-in-one AI. Whatever. Synchronization, missile system, continuous. Yep. No gantries. Look at all the gantries. What the balls are you talking about? Oh, I forgot. You have to have backwards firing missiles. That's right. Reverse. Why aren't you connected? No gantries. Look at all the gantries. The balls are you talking about, man? There you go. You are going to have a reverse launch pad, then gantries. I wish it warned me that that's what I needed. Yeah, you're not really going to do anything. You just kind of need a thumper for health, I guess. I'm going to have one of these. You're also going to have sonar buoy. Reduces signal strength of decoy missiles and reduces remote guidance error from jamming. I want it to be attacked. There you go. Then you are just going to have regulators. Where's the regulator? Oh no, you have to have friggin' cable drum. Yeah, I don't really want to reel in. There you go. Now there was something that told me I could treat it like a friggin' bomb. Where was that at? Also, the other one will have a radar. This one will just have another regulator. So that'll have the radar buoy, and this one will have the sonar buoy. There you go. You only cost 24 materials to hopefully have them target those missiles instead of my face. Then we need winches. Not connected to missile control. The missile control is right there. What the balls are you talking about? Do you have to be directly connected to the freaking thing? To launch pad. Okay. Nope, pull on the missile. You probably don't need a pull with that much power draw. The time after which the harpoon will be released, measured from the time the missile impacts its targets. That is a bunch of hooey because I sat there forever when I got hit by the winch. Note that for the currently loaded missile gauge, the maximum power that can be used by this winch is 1500. Okay. Because it had my little mothership and was just holding on to it for dear life. So that is absolute hooey. Okay, so we have this now. All nice and opened up. We have interceptor a medium missile array. Small missile array. A bomb bay for planes. Colossus. We'll have to take a look at that. Jet Hunter? Small anti-air missile weapon controllers not included. Okay. Magnet bombs. On an interceptor. Automated control block. Third torpedo balls. Not that one. Fly spotter. Because I want to see how this thing is working. Missile identify friend or foe. Stagger fire add-on. Missile connectors. Missile controller. There are missiles within 100 meters to 3,000 meters. And then weapon system fire. Does this thing need an AI? I think it does. Or because it's got an automated control block, it doesn't need it. I don't know. Each additional gantry provides 4 extra components. Contains 2 missile components. 1 missile component. Okay. So that would be why I wasn't able to have very many components on the huge missiles. You need missile connectors. Small missiles. Okay, you're just air ducts. This thing. You have a controller. Bam. Identify friend or foe. And then you need an ABC. This is the condition, so enemy missiles and torpedoes. And then 100, I think it was. Missile systems, weapon systems, fire. Is enabled. Okay, let's make sure that that is the case as well, because that would kind of super suck if it wasn't. Is enabled. Copy. Paste. You just have variable thrusters, fins, APN guidance, and a missile interceptor. Now you have a fuel tank. Okay. APN guidance. Zero, 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 100. Sea skimming. Zero, zero, 100, sea skimming. Sweet. So now if the lasers don't kill it, these hopefully will. You need a beam. Put 2 or 3. I think I could put a 3 in there. Same on the bottom? No. Sweet. Then you just need a block. Then you will do these again. Because the missiles are completely hidden in there. Okay, so then we can grab missiles again. There's your front. Then you have connectors. You'll go up here. You'll have an identify. You'll have the controller? Yeah, we'll have the controller there. And then you'll have the ABC here. Excellent. Then blocks, lightweight, beam of 2, beam of 3. Then 4 plates. They are on their way, so we need this thing ASAP. So we got our defensive missiles there and back there. We also have a laser defense system. You're also going to have defenses. Identify friend or foe. Oh, balls, I forgot the stagger fire for the other ones. Crap. And then you have an ABC. I think you're on the back. There you go. You need missiles, stagger fire. Then you can grab the beams of 2. There we go. Let's do some heavy armor to protect our AI. Actually, maybe just blocks, like metal blocks. Will probably be fine here. Go. So you create a balls ton of power. You have a strong AI system. So now we need ammunition. Because otherwise you will run out. You've got 26 ammunition storage. You will run out very, very, very quickly. Because we do have those missiles. So probably have heavy armor here for your beams. Why? Probably the less questions the better. There we go. Actually, we're not going to have that. And fix all this cattywampousness. Then resources, ammunition boxes. Go here, here, and here. Blocks. Probably metal, actually. Probably would have been better. Actually, what's your blast resistance? MP reduction, don't care. Fire resistance, 40. Very high health, that's it. Okay, so then what we're gonna do is we're gonna put heavy armor around on the inside of this thing. And on the outside, I won't care as much. So I'll just put metal out here. Because I'm worried about it is it blowing up my ship. Which happens a lot more than I'd like to admit. They need beams of 2. Need a block. Beam of 3. Maybe that there. And then these are going to be metal. Then you're going to be heavy. Because you're towards the AI. I want to make sure that when these blow, or if these blow up, not when, I really hope they don't blow up, that would super suck. But if they do, I don't want them to hit my ship again, especially all my juicy innards. Oh, it's not lightweight. We'll go with metal. Armor of 4. Okay. Armor of 4, no. Guess the only thing I can do is put a slope here. Like that. Hmm. 4-1, maybe? Four to 3. There you go. And these would change out. You would go from 2 to 3? Oh no, you wouldn't. Balls. 3 to 2. Yeah, that wouldn't help me. Balls. Oh, duh. I could just do an inversion. Never mind. I am thinking way too complicated on this. It's just that. I could just put beams of 4. A beam of 3. And 1 slope. There you go. You would have a 3 triangle. And you would just be a beam. It'd be a block. And then a 1 to 2 inverse. And then a 2 square. Should be this guy. Slope of 3. No, balls. You would have the same problem as I have there. Balls. Because you fatten out here. Actually, no. I could just do slope. Yeah, because I can't change this to an inversion piece like I did the last time. if I have a 1 to 4 here, a 1 to 3 inversion right, like that. I should be able to do 1 to 4. Yeah. That's fine. No. Nope, it doesn't need to be 3, because I won't have enough space back there to transition this back down. Then we do a 3 triangle corner, 3 inversion facing this way. You get this, you get the inverted, you get a block. Oh, how do I do that? Transition piece. Huh. No, just get rid of that. Keep it simple. We've already done enough complicated crap with this thing. There we go. Now we can go with alloy. Triangles. Beam of 3. Block. Walls, come on, thank you. You get this piece. You get a triangle. You get a normal 2 triangle. There we go. Now you have like a little growth. A little hemorrhoid on your front. We'll need that same thing on the back, so we'll just copy so we don't have to rebuild that. You can go down a little. Length. Width. with, again... Okay. Capture the prefab. I have a sneaky suspicion this isn't going to work, because I'm pretty sure that I made it 3 back here instead of 4. Let's see. Oh, wait, it's once. Yes, my little hemorrhoid can go in here. There we go. Okay, maybe not. Why not? Why can't I go here? Why are you not placing? Give me my little hemorrhoid. There we go. Balls, these are all alloy beams. Okay. Oh, and I forgot. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. I forgot to mirror. I am winning against... Well, I killed my first opponent. This enemy, though, is very challenging with a bunch of lasers and all kinds of other nonsense. So I'm having to do some redesign to some of my ships. Mainly, I want this thing to be a beautiful murderer. You need heavy armor. Because we're going to place these down. That's fine. Then we'll grab light, inverted. There you go. Then in here, we need to get rid of these alloy blocks here, because we're going to put in heavy armor. go. Your heavy armor beams, so we can remove these two. Because now you're going to be a beam 2 up here. But a heavy. Oh, you need to be a beam 4. Duh. Then this one back here gets split in half. Okay, then heavy armor beams. Fantastic. Gosh, dang it. Go this way, then rotate, and then bam. Now our 4 hemorrhoids are on here. Then I think the only other thing I want is on all 4 of these props. I want weapons. There you go. And then we're just gonna do with some simple guns. Connect damage 300. So all of these do the same damage. They have almost the same stats. Yeah, I think we'll have this thing. Would hate to be the person that has to manage that. But thankfully, I won't have to be the one that does it. There we go. Do the same thing on this one. Unfortunately, I can't just copy and paste it without having to copy the whole prefab itself, and that just sounds like an absolute nightmare. Simple weapons, quad. There you go. Then we go AI to put the local weapon controller in. There we go. Simple weapons, quad. You should be. You should definitely be friggin' connected. Then AI, local weapon. Simple weapons, quad. There we go. So this thing has missile interceptors. It has laser defense systems. It has quad AI or AA guns on all 4 props. It has the Mega Phalid. Yeah, the particle cannon of doom. That definitely does not look like a specific item. But it's pointy, so it's different. We have our boilers for power. Oh, 60,000 just stored energy. There's no way in balls you are making 13 energy a second for my batteries. I will lose my mind. That is a lot of power of doing diddly and squat. Okay, then the last thing. I think I'm going to put metal on this part. There we go. Cool, we went immediately into the drink. Awesome. That's a great sign.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Okay. So to keep this thing from falling out of the flippin' sky, because you are just a tad heavier than you were to start. Gosh dang it. Build. Mirror. Maybe we put jets on the front of this thing. Because it looks like you went face first into the water. Good golly, she flies. Spectacular. Maintaining altitude.
Listening. Controls yours. Moving out.
Can you move in a line? Yeah, holy balls, you actually friggin' work. What the heck? The only issue is you're running out of power. And I need to be able to fire that friggin' cannon a lot. You're putting 89 friggin' battery power a second? What the balls is the point of this thing, then? Where's Big Transpo? With all the materials. He's way the balls back here. Excellent. Am I not understanding something about the steam generator? Power density. Medium steam engine uses a 4-stage system to reuse steam. I don't care about engine power, though. Oh, that's it? Okay. So I generate way more steam than I need at the moment. I think. Oh, that's cool. You just directly can go from the boiler into a turbine? Oh. And you already have more battery energy a second than this thing. Do you need a boiler control, or do you just have a boiler? Yeah, your boiler control's right here. Let's put steam engines in here. A medium boiler into a medium turbine. Large turbine, large boiler. Oop. Oops. You need a boiler. Large boiler. Bam. Then you need the boiler control. Okay. Okay, holy balls. You create a lot of power now. That is great. You create so much power now. I think our power problems are now solved. Great. So with that, we're gonna put metal beams around this thing. There we go. We're gonna go with alloy. 3. Then you're gonna go with 4. And then the boilers. Beams of 2 to go down here to cover this thing. And lightweight, because I don't really care about this part, this top part. We're not going to be, at least not that I'm aware of, getting hit by missiles or anything there. Because the bottom of our ship is currently going to be facing them. I think that's where I was going to put the AI, but oh well. Okay. So now, before I forget, we need munition detection systems everywhere. Aside from alloy blocks, these need to be like the most common friggin' thing on this thing. Oh, thank you. Place you here. You here. See there. Then you'll go down here. Keep placing. You can't go in there. That sucks. Whatever. Guess what you're getting. You're also getting these things. And then we'll go over here. Excellent. So now all props have those. You have detectors here. We'll even have them on our hemorrhoids. Yeah, it'll be fine. Here's that. We'll have them also on this back piece. No, we won't. That has like no sight at all because the rudders. Yeah, I think last but not least, you. Nope, you're the AI. You are the laser control system. And do we have a laser thing here? We do. Okay, so we'll do laser connectors. Actually, no. You have laser systems. You don't have any top. Let's change that. Put lambs here. Okay, then blocks, alloys, transitions. I think it's a 3 to 2. And then 2 to 1. And then we just need a 2. Spectacular. Then you get your block. You're just gonna get another laser connector to get more lambs. You're gonna get lambs. There you go. Now you do have some defenses up here. By some, I mean a lot. There we go. Munition defense systems, good. $19,000, 13,000 energy a second. That's good. Now the only other thing is that I'm concerned about is the lasers. Reduce the damage received by weaponized lasers through the deployment of smoke, as well as interfering with the visual detection missile designation lasers. Chaff emitters? Yeah, I'll take these. Oh, these are alloy plates, that's why. You are still going to be a plate. Defense. Chaff. Then you're going to get some as well. Now you, I think, do really good against lasers. I think. Is that then shield here? Okay. Lots of shields. You know what? I'm even going to put them on this thing. Excellent. You shield color apply to all.
Listening. Moving out.
You can be 0, that's fine. Elevation angle. Height. Maybe 10. How much power do you require? 50? Yeah, laser intensity reduced to 90. Why are you dropping? You need to be negative 35. All these need to be negative. Except for you, you need to be 35s. Okay, cool. Paste from clipboard. Nope. And then you gotta be changed. Oh yeah, we can't go quickly because of the friggin' enemies. Or the... whatever the balls is called, the friggin' time. I slowed it down. Go and width. There you go. Paste from clipboard. Excellent, then you. Let's see this. That's fine. You've got double. shields. Do I care about that, actually? Not particularly. You kind of swing wide. I think the only place I care about laser or shields then is here. Yeah. Then you, range of 1. Angle of 0. Paste from clipboard. Other way. Excellent. Your width can go... No, not your width. Your height can go down a little bit. So we can save up on some engine power. Not you. How much power do you consume at that much width? 125. We generate... Hello. Yeah, you'll go back to 10, actually. Whoops. Okay, and then the last thing we need is still we need those freaking detection things. Because I was hoping these shields would, like, be able to cover everything, and they don't. So we still need smoke dispensers and laser warners. The only thing I can hope for is that this laser doesn't do some instant obliteration. Because I don't even think my laser warners got a chance to warn anything. They just immediately died. We'll put some detectors on our hemorrhoids. Then we'll go over here. I don't think we're going to place them on the fin. We can place them there, though. Maybe right there. I think they have a maximum range of 20 blocks, I think. And they also have a maximum detection or activation range. This thing is going to be able to detect so much of everything that happens to it. It will know every time it's hit. It'll know every time it's thinking about getting hit. And hopefully that means the AI will help me. That's on board this thing. So reduce the damage received by weaponized lasers, but you don't tell me how much you actually get. You within a block of 20 meters for detecting. But you don't tell me how much smoke. I think I just saw drag. Can I see drag from this? Yeah, drag reduced to 1.132.1. Oh, okay. That's actually really good. Because that means each of these, they do create a little bit of drag, but it's like putting a flat piece in front of it, a 4. That makes me happy. Because otherwise I would have to have a ton of those sloped blocks. Okay. Oh, smoke cloud radius, 20 meters. Okay. So maybe I don't need that many of these things. Pretty much just around where I put these. That. There's that one. Laser detectors. Then we'll place these. So now I know I only need one. Okay, cool. What? Oh my god, did I not have a mirror when I was taking these things down? Balls. Oh no, I just didn't take those off. Okay. And because I made it back to normal speed, I can move around quickly once again. And then right in here. What are you, lambs? Yeah, I'm gonna remove that lambs. Create another shield right there. And another shield right here. And here. So you're gonna go back to this speed. Because I need to change this thing. Oh, range increases by quite a bit. Let's have 2. Two meters. Paste from clipboard. Read 2. 0. How much of your shield goes into blocks? A lot, actually. Okay. Guess we can lower this angle even more. Let's do 9. Then we'll go to this back one. You'll be -9. A little more than that. Okay, this thing is super shielded up. Oh, good golly. balls are you? Oh, you're the buoys. I mean, you do generate energy so quickly. Ten. Maybe 0.5 because you can't block this thing at all. Now, when I did these, you're all strength 10? No, it's within the lasers. That's where you were hiding. Hello. You. Yep, okay, cool. They're all strength 10. You are going to be deleted. Strength 10. Range 1. Did you just die or something? What happened to you? No, you're
Listening.
fine. That, you get to paste. And you have very little overlap, that makes me happy. It doesn't, but that's a risk I'm going to have to take. You, though, we're going to increase your angle. Maybe heavy 1. Yeah, that's fine. Paste. -15. Only the strongest shields count for laser intensity and plasma damage reduction. For lasers hitting both shields and smoke clouds, the smoke equivalent of the strongest shield is added to the smokes. Okay. I think we have a really good ship here. Oh, nice. You had a guitar session, Clemmy? Is that a required minimum for materials or energy? So I think below 20% energy, we're going to stop using this thing. You're going to be dark. You're going to be like a magenta. No, you're going to be red. Because you're the super beam. Oh, really? That's... Okay, that actually changed quite a bit. There we go. There we go. Now we got a red cannon and purple cannons. This thing flies in U-turns. I wish it flew straight and then attacked in circle turns.
Listening.
I think, though, the reason it's doing that is it has no ability to control its front. At least that's what I'm thinking is the reason what's going on here. Yeah, but it should be fine. Alright, you.
Listening.
Big transpo, how much material do you have? 500,000? You need to get here quickly.
Receiving. Moving now. Listening. Listening.
Okay. I've kind of done a C-130 on this thing, but instead of putting like just guns on the broadside, I've put a ginormous gun on this thing. So, I think I'm going to save this vehicle. Strongest shape. How much material do you take? You take almost 300,000. That's cheaper than a railgun, and this thing actually works. Okay. So now I think the
Listening.
biggest issue that we
Moving
have
out.
is that we're almost out of materials in
Listening.
most of our crap.
Moving out. Receiving. Moving now. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
You guys can stay over there. Don't attack me none. We're gonna get our big transpo back over to us. He's gonna drop off his materials, and then we're gonna bring the strongest shape over here.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Dump all your materials off. Good.
Listening.
Strongest shape now holds almost 1,000,000 materials. That's huge.
Listening.
Insane kindness doesn't work. He's going.
Listening. Listening.
What are you? You're the Normal big transpo, you're the strongest shape.
Receiving. Moving now.
And then what I'm thinking of is making like Loathings be the drone on this. Because typically C-130s are for aerial support as opposed to like aerial domination. So I think this thing would be really good
Listening.
as a support vessel as opposed to
Listening.
soloing everything.
Receiving. Moving now. Moving now. Moving now. Listening. Moving out. Receiving. Moving now. Listening. Receiving.
You two merge into a fleet.
Moving now.
Then we're going to pause.
Listening. Receiving. Listening. Receiving.
Then inside this thing, maybe on like the bottom. Wow, is there not like an inch of room in this thing? Holy. Miscellaneous. Really need to be like in the center of this thing. Guess it could be on the bottom. It's just solid material containers. So I got a little people. There we go. Big transpo. Select a candidate drone. Only vehicles in your fleet that are not the flagship and not already the drone of another sub-vehicle.
Receiving. Moving now. Listening.
Not loathing. What balls was that? You.
Listening. Moving out. Receiving. You're in control. Moving now. Listening. Taking control. Form up and fly with fleet. Receiving. Returning to formation.
What the balls is your formation?
Receiving. You're in control. Moving now. Listening.
What the balls? Why? For what reason, man? Where am I gonna have my ship nosedive into the freaking water?
Receiving.
We cannot hit play at all or we lose our big ship. Because it's decided to spawn it face first into the freaking water. Why? Oh. Maybe that's why. Put sub vehicles in here. Remove. Delete. Then we're going to go to the back. It was like right in this area. It was like right here in the center. Guess I moved it further down. Nope. This is the front of the vessel where I was. Where the balls is this thing? I'm not seeing it at all. There you are. I feel like I passed this spot a bazillion times. That's fine. You got strongest shape, spawn distance.
Receiving.
Play. Because now I think I know what to do.
Receiving.
You are higher in the sky. That's good.
Receiving.
So now we just do that, but not have you about to die and dive bomb. You.
Receiving.
Okay, there we go. Bet. 200 meters away from the thing in the sky, so it doesn't just fall on our face and we die.
Receiving. Moving now. Listening. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Okay. See you
Listening.
guys. Merge. You will. So you have to be close enough to merge.
Listening. Moving out.
And you have a limit.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Listening.
Alright, let's attack. First are definitely these.
Listening. Listening.
Just Serenity. Super, super bet. Did we hit with that thing? Oh my gosh, yeah we did. We immediately blew off a turret. Blah, we'll die real quick. Oh, your big turret missed. That didn't miss though. Oh my gosh. That particle cannon does do some damage. And oh my gosh, we have some interceptions. That's amazing. What did we lose? We lost a prop? I don't have repair vehicles on this thing. Let us change that. There you go, there's some there. Okay. There's even more. We'll go back here by this ginormous green line of doom. No. No, balls. That's not what I wanted to do. Blocks, friggin' light alloy. There we go. Now you can repair yourself. And now we can return to Serenity and watching it get annihilated. Because not only do we have the world's strongest shape, but we also have Loathing with a railgun. He was just having an absolute field day. I think we missed our particle lance there. The shotgun pieces are hitting, though. We have little AAs. Come on, hit. Hit with the big particle beam. Yeah, buddy. Ooh, deep in the face. Goodbye, Serenity. Oh, we're shooting all those missiles down and all those interceptors. Yeah, we have a bazillion interceptors. Holy. Now, what's damaged on you? Oh, you lost a whole prop over here. It appears you don't care about that at all, though. That's 5%? What else are we missing? There's no way. We've been missing like 1% and it was like a whole friggin' piece gone. You're telling me that 5% is just this little piece? We're not missing anything inside of here? Okay. I have zero problems with that. I just don't know why everything else seems to have perfect accuracy, but then when I build a turret, it either doesn't work or it's very inaccurate. Like that particle cannon should be extremely accurate, but it's missing a bunch. Like you don't even have a inaccuracy portion. So it should just absolutely obliterate. Okay, let's do high focus beams instead. Impact damage or piercing? I think I'm going to do piercing. Very accurate, very dooming. You beam. Oh, you're. There you go. Yeah, horror's getting dead. Saw particle. There's my big piercing beam, which didn't do very much. Shotgun's missed. Shotguns did a little bit there. Can we get our big red beam of doom? Oh my gosh! The particle cannon blew his face off. Due to damage, you're higher percentage. Oh, now you're losing percentage. That was not me. Good. That was him with the AI dead. Oh, the particle beam comes in clutch. Yes. You still missing that thing? Yes, you are. Yeah, if that particle beam actually hits, it does so much. Health below 80, you're good. So now you disintegrate, you disintegrate. How's a loathing reloathing versus the world's strongest shape? Particle beams hit, that's good. Now you took a little bit of damage, so you should be doing what? We should have smoke being released. Which you don't. Good. I'm glad that you're not understanding how your laser systems are supposed to work. We lost a laser? Where's the laser components that are missing? Cool. Glad you are doing diddly and squat. Thank you, you useless laser warners. Supposed to be releasing smoke when laser. This is laser. This is big lasers. Loathing laser. Oh, what'd you take out on my ship? Gosh dang it. Also, what the balls are you doing? Taking a nap? What'd you hit? Did you hit one of my hemorrhoids? Yeah, you hit my hemorrhoid. Balls. Okay, that heavy armor actually prevented a lot of the explosion from getting anywhere else. How is this laser so strong, man? What the balls? I have a particle cannon. It is not doing anywhere near as much damage. Let's do 5 seconds. Have this thing freaking just going. Make a lot of energy, so... Ah, you missed. Yeah, you still did some damage. I don't get why suddenly... Okay, You're poking your laser gun a little strangely. I don't understand, like, during every other combat situation with this thing, it has always been bottom towards the thing, which is why I have all the shields at the bottom. Except versus the only thing that I built the stupid shields for, the loathing, for the stupid laser thing. And it goes, here's my top side that's completely bare. Why are you the way that you are? Why are you flying like this? Oh my gosh, those were some solid hits. Holy. I saw that from over there. One of my lasers hitting my own smoke. Oh my god, my lasers are attacking my own ship, not the freaking enemy's lasers. Spectacular. I'm so glad, you useless smoke detectors. Also, could you maybe stop going upside down? Like, barrel rolls are cool, but, it's not quite your strongest move ever. Unless you're big braining and you're saying that you're just stupid in flying and so you flip upside down. It is now a submarine. Yeah, the most competent flying thing ever. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Friggin' piece of junk. This thing also looks like it could be a boat. That's maybe not a bad idea. Are you still firing? Yeah, you are. Oh my god. Also, I like how I have a super big particle cannon and it's blown off maybe 20 pieces right there. And this laser, every shot blows off like 40. Like, why can't we have damage? Why can't we do that much damage? No, you blew off the tip. No. Also, what the balls are you doing? What are you doing? Why? Why is this so gosh dang strong? It's the same thing with that stupid Murray, which killed me the first time. Where even when I have the same exact ship, this one is just more effective. Yeah, I guess maybe this thing did friggin' just... What is that noise? What is happening here? Oh, it's my AA. Do we maybe want to do some damage against the gosh dang laser gun? Like, I don't think we've actually done any bit of true damage to anything useful here. Like, its engine is perfectly fine. Its steam generator, perfectly fine. Its laser turret, which is this giant, very squishy inside, completely fine. Even its jets are perfectly fine. What the heck is my AIs doing? They have the most advanced cameras to see everything. And yeah, he's just vibing over in the corner. Who was that? Was that you? It might have been. Not you, please. Oh, no. Oh, balls. Nope, it was my ship. You blew up a lot of my fuel containers back there. At least since I'm upside down, my hemorrhoids are down below. So he's not going to be able to hit those. Yep, that was another big thing of mine. I think he hit more fuel containers. Can we do any damage, please? Where are you aiming? You're just like spitfiring everywhere at this thing. Well, this thing like laser focuses. What the balls? What is wrong with you? I don't understand what the balls the difference is. Except his is just better.
Listening.
Okay, he's going after the base of the turret, which is good because that thing is heavily reinforced. Except it's breaking stuff. Awesome, cool. My particle cannons can't touch the freaking anything that's heavy metal, but his is just blasting straight through it. You know, if we hit this one piece right here, the entire thing would stop functioning. Did you guys know that? Maybe any of you want to focus on that? That'd be spectacular. No? Okay. Knocked another couple of percents off of his ship, but it doesn't mean squat diddly. And his turn's just blasting through my turrets. So now this guy's just my ship, my awesome big ship is just a punching bag at the moment. Energy storage? He took out all of my energy storage? Because I think that's hooey. This thing literally has a charge. So what's going on here? I'm seeing energy storage. Okay, it's just looking at the other ship. Can we kill it, please? We're shooting one freaking piece at a time? This thing's shooting like 40.
Listening.
Oh, we got shot in the face. Okay, why are we upside down? Oh my god, this is the most pitiful thing ever. He's just sitting there, punching him in the butt cheeks. He's somehow damaged. I don't know whether he ran into his, like, self, or maybe he thought for a second and it hurt him. It genuinely hurt this AI to think. Because he hasn't been shot a single time. Not a single projectile has even thought about going to this thing. And this thing's still just a punching bag. It's just getting beat and hammered. Did he blow out the rest of my gun? Yeah, he did. That super sucks. I can't lose that thing because it's got a million materials on board. Finally! Holy balls! Good golly.
Receiving. Moving now.
What an absolute silly fight. So I think the only thing that would make this strongest shape better
Receiving. Moving now.
would be one to remove all the smokes because they did freaking nothing. genuinely the most useless thing ever. But would be maybe we could do missiles or I mean, other than figuring out how to freaking make the missiles that are on the backside that are supposed to be sonar detection things, that would probably be the most useful thing, the upgrade to the strongest shape.
Listening.
Did you immediately... Oh my god! It immediately blew the arm off of this thing. Blah. Sacrifice my character so I can get a good view at all that is happening with this deliciousness, this massive particle beam of doom that actually wants to hit something. It doesn't want to hit loathing at all. Loathing's just kind of sitting in the corner, tickling. That's doing a bit of damage. And then you're just particle beaming him in the butt cheeks. There, right in the butt. What did he hit immediately on my ship? We were at 100% and then he hit us once. Did he knock a win off? Oh yeah, he knocked off a little prop. I still don't understand why these are so much percentage. Maybe it's like takes into account not only amount of materials used, but also volume of space that it takes up. Because these things are extremely cheap. They're just very large to help maintain flight. Too low. Your particle did nothing there. Loathing's hitting pretty good. What I don't understand is lasers are supposed to do a lot less damage underwater, and particles don't care about shooting underwater, but it's showing here the laser is doing a lot of damage underwater, and the particle beam is doing literally nothing. Oh no, he's in position to get a hammering in the cheeks. Yeah, there you go. There's the nice beam. Transpo is coming by and knocking it. There you go. Goodbye. And that is an expensive loss. Each of these is like a little over 250,000 materials.
Receiving. Moving now. Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Receiving. Listening.
Where's the normal big transpo? You. I'm going to send you back to the original one. And I think that's where I'm going to keep you at. Oh, wait, are you moving? Can your fortress move? Oh, no. Just the icon moved.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Receiving. Moving now. Listening. Moving out.
They have ships.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Is that what's genuinely happened? They've actually run out of materials? Nope, 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 nope. I see you. Mirth.
Receiving. Moving now. Listening. Moving out. Receiving.
How much closer do you guys want to get?
Moving now. Moving now.
There we go.
Listening.
I think your bomber planes. Just one mirth at a time. That sucks, bud. I have been in your position before. The lasers hit, the particles have also hit. Yeah, you're super dead. Okay, we have our lasers. Oh my god, we just immediately hit him with the particle. Or the other one just died. Yeah, the other one just died. Does the laser have, like, infinite range?
Listening. Listening. Moving out. Receiving. Moving now. Moving now. Listening.
Alright, farewell, Clemmy. Have a good night. Thanks for tuning in.
Receiving. Moving now. Listening. Moving out.
Okay, I don't want you to fight me.
Receiving. Moving now. Receiving. Receiving. Moving now. Moving now. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Receiving. Moving now.
I'm in my space, go away. No, balls, man.
Receiving. Moving now.
Tolerance can't do jack diddly.
Receiving. Moving now.
How many blocks do you have? Little Defiant Swarm.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Receiving.
Fight? What are you? How many materials do you have? 120? You're dead.
Receiving.
I think.
Listening.
Spite? Oh, you're underwater. I was like, did you immediately get decimated? You're just getting eaten. I remember you eating and snacking on my protons. Oh, your whole tail's gone. Goodbye. There's my proton, or my particle cannon. So the laser does about like 1.7 thousand per hit. When the particle hits, it does like 6,000 damage in a single shot. If it actually hits.
Listening. Control yours. Moving out. Receiving. Moving now.
Good, you're damaged. Goodbye.
Receiving. Moving now.
We got rain.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Receiving.
I don't think we're gonna get to them in time. That super sucks.
Receiving.
Yep, that's a no. Alright.
Listening.
You are definitely not first. Little tolerances, there's nothing you can do.
Listening. 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 Listening.
Oh, all these are single ships? You had 2 ships, now all of a sudden you're 5. I love when the map can't freaking count. Are these bombers? What the balls are these? Your AI is already dead. I accidentally took a screenshot. We lost 1 tolerance? We lost another one. Oh, come on, it's just sitting there. These... What the balls? These things like move really quickly. Oh my god, you're dead. What are these little wacky things? Medium jets on them? Unnecessarily large cannons. Strange little ships. I don't think they have any failsafe, so I think they actually just killed themselves. And there's another one dead. You're running for your life.
Receiving.
Oh, we lost the tolerance.
Receiving.
I've lost another 2 of these. He's dead. 1 left. Oh, man. I'm honestly surprised that my missiles are even trying to hit this thing. That's nice. And you're dead.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Receiving. Moving now. Receiving. Moving now. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Receiving. Moving now. Listening.
And Swarm. Parallax, you're gonna go pick up the
Moving out.
salvage.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Ecstasy? Welcome, Void. How you doing today?
Receiving. Receiving.
Yeah, I am. This is my first time playing it. Well, I guess technically second, because I died in 1 hit the last time.
Receiving. Moving now.
Balls.
Listening. Moving out. Receiving.
Oh, what the balls is this? I thought it was just 1 fleet. My AI tends to be super dumb. And, like, flip my spaceship upside down, or not fire, or pretty much any of that combination. Even though I literally have the same exact ships that they do, some of them. Like, I stole their Loathing because it was really good. Okay. And then I have this Behemoth. Which was originally my transportation ship, but I basically grabbed it and turned it into a C-130. Missile craft? That's actually kind of good, because I have a lot of missile defense on my strongest shape. I'm gonna sacrifice my character so I can see. Hey, you know, lasers or my anti-missile interceptors? It'd be awesome if you could hit them. Did I just get hit? I've lost 1 prop. That always happens. I think I need to reinforce these things. Because it does help me fly. Okay. Did you hit something? What the heck is this guy doing? All the other ones are like hovering off the craft and he's going to space. He's got places to be. Like dodging my freaking particle cannon. Where were you even shooting? Also, where are you going? This thing has... Unwieldy lens with a narrow field of fire but low damage loss at longer ranges. Unwieldy is freaking darn straight. It can't hit the broadside of a freaking barn. I might as well just upgrade that to freaking lasers, and at least then it seems to be doing a bunch of damage. Except for my loathing. My loathing is useless. Like, he's over here, no one has touched him at all. He's all by his lonesome, and somehow he's dying. I think it's due to his own missiles. Because he's just chilling. You were so accurate against me, now you also can't hit anything. There you go. Also, transportation has left the building. He's just leaving. What are you doing? You may have range, but you don't have 6 kilometers of range. Get the balls back here, man. He's still going. What are you doing? Okay, maybe you do have 6 kilometers worth of range.
Receiving.
Ah, so I see my transportation ship is taking its revenge on Loathing for not doing diddly squat the last time. So now that Loathing is all by him lonesome, he's now starting to kill things.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Still repairing this thing? Not really. If you want to take out the thing that's like taking you out,
Listening. Moving out.
what is this thing doing? What is the AI here doing? Why are you the way that you are?
Listening.
Like, you are genuinely turning away from the fight and just running away,
Listening.
scared.
Moving out.
You turning? No, I've got plenty of hours in the game. I'm gonna get freaking knocked back. How did you take damage? Oh yeah, you still lost your forward prop. I'm gonna get knocked back from the stupid freaking edge of the map.
Listening. Moving out.
Can you do anything other than what you're doing currently,
Moving out.
Shep? I don't know what your problem is.
Turning off. Moving out.
You're hitting your own lasers. Man, what the heck? What is genuinely happening with this thing? You have never had a problem, but now your AI is super stupid. Like, ultra stupid. At least the last one flipped upside down, but you're just leaving. Alright, where's the cowardice setting on this thing? What the heck? I have no idea. He's just being stupid. I want to see if maybe his AI got hit or something like that, but no.
Receiving.
Oh, we knocked the torso down, so he's just gonna sink to the bottom of the ocean. There's another horror torso. And I don't know what you're supposed to be, you wiggling thing. Oh, you're a resource spot. I think we have to leave because the freaking strongest shape left.
Receiving. Moving now. Receiving. Moving now. Listening. Listening.
Your parallax. You both here again? You are. Excellent. Straight back into battle. We have our ship.
Receiving. Listening. Taking control. Receiving. Taking command.
Alright, Transpo. Don't leave this time. See, now you seem to be playing perfectly fine. You blew yourself up.
Listening. Weapons only.
I forgot I didn't have my weapons on. Oh my god, it immediately eviscerated him. Was that my loathing? Couldn't have been. No way it was him. Yeah, I think it was my loathing. Either that or I have to add more tubes to my big old laser, or my particle cannon. He just blew off the entire backside of that. Excellent. See, when Transpo decides to not leave the friggin' fight, he can actually do some good. Except when he's fighting a loathing, then he's just all kinds of wacky. They're taking quite a lot of damage. Particle cannon, please fire again. There you are, beautiful. Yeah, Dad, sweet. Oh my god, another one shot. It's all good, Void. Get annihilated. I'm just super happy freaking Transpo's not leaving this time and actually wants to play. Herbivore Spire. He's dead good. I don't remember what Ecstasy was. I've fought an Ecstasy before. Oh, it's a Serenity? Oh, bet you are super screwed. No, you're just... you just loaded the arm. Look, I don't get it either, man. I'd feel bad for you, but this game has done some wacky turd things to me like this before, so... You just drew the short stick. Do you want to shoot? There you go. Now that I'm looking at you, all of a sudden you decided to shoot again. There's the Serenity. There you go. Get him with the particle cannon. How is he already, like, dead? Did we, like, immediately shoot his thrusters or something? I think so. He's getting whomped. Those aren't even supposed to be, like, aggressive missiles. Those are just interceptor missiles. I think, honestly, closer range is better for the particle cannon. Because he's doing some incredible damage. Although it still looks less than the laser, which is very unfortunate. Like, I figured the particle cannon would be amazing. Oh, and he's showing his butt cheeks again. All of those missiles just directly in them. Particle cannon. There you go. Goodbye. We're facing a square? Alright, there's no reason any of you should miss. It's literally stationary. It's a railgun? God, I wish I got my railguns to freaking work. Yeah, I think I have armor piercing sitting on my particle cannon. Yeah, piercing. There you go. Give yourself some overclocking because we are producing a balls ton of storage or energy. This is a turbo. Oh! Oh, that's cool. I was like, what the heck is the square? The squares are just these little blocks. So it probably has rotating, like, holder things in here. I forget what it's called. The tractor beams. So it's rotating a shield around itself. That's cool. That thing does not miss, though. Holy balls. Oh no, did it hit one of my hemorrhoids? Yeah, it did. It hit one of my hemorrhoids. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. My hemorrhoids are right here. What did it hit? Oh, my fuel. And one of my thrusters. That super sucks. And he's going upside down to protect himself. Oh, the AI is dead. Super bit. Goodbye. What in the holy nightmare is this thing? What the balls? I didn't know it was actually gonna be like something that attacked. I thought it was just like like a spire of nothingness. Yeah, I built a railgun before, but it just didn't fire at all. I have no idea what the balls the problem was. Do you have lasers on this thing? No, you have defenses. That are being used to attack me. Oh, because I shot off my interceptor missiles. Well, glad my lasers are not doing anything. Oh, they're obscured by my own smoke. Oh, cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Oh, I love that. You know, I don't see the smoke, and the smoke did nothing against the lasers, so super happy that my lasers are obscured by my own smoke. At least these things are next to each other, so his interceptors are going to hit my ship. Ow, ow, ow. Thank you. Thank you, Loathing. Wow. Holy evisceration. Oh, those are laser targeting. Okay, I know what that is. Those are actual lasers. Those are to target all the missiles. Possibly due to damage. No, it's possibly because the AI decided to go upside down, so now it's a boat. At least until it decides to be a freaking submarine and sink. At least his missiles don't seem particularly strong. It looks like he's mostly focused on hitting my armor blocks. Something just exploded there. What the balls was it? My hemorrhoids are now below. Good golly. Oh, he blew up my freaking particle cannon. That super sucks. Okay. Thrones. Cool. End the battle, because our... Would you like to view this fleet loading on the map and consider starting a... Oh, it's blockaded? You're kidding me. What? That super sucks. Super, super, super sucks.
Receiving. Moving now.
Are you a boat or a ship? No, you're a hovercraft. I remember you.
Listening. Moving out.
Proton swarm, you're gonna get over here.
Listening.
You can repair.
Receiving. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Can you repair while blockaded?
Receiving. Receiving. Moving now.
No, you cannot. Awesome, cool.
Receiving. Moving now. Moving now.
Where's Parallax?
Listening.
I guess we'll fight this. That way it'll get us a little closer.
Listening.
What are Wrens? Like little hovercrafts. Cool. Really, both missiles? Both missiles missed? Really? That super sucks. If I miss again, I'll have to do something that changes those missiles. Cool, awesome. Parallax is gonna die. Yep. Because their lasers apparently do immense amounts of damage, but my Parallax's laser does diddly squat. Unless, where's your main laser piece? Because maybe I could do the surge and have it, like, burst fire. That seems to be doing way more damage than our little tickling. Oh. You have two engines on the side. I thought all this was laser. Your laser's just tiny. That would be why your laser sucks. I don't think there's help in that. I think we'll do a Q switch though. For whatever laser we do have. And you guys have taken 0 damage? That would be correct. Awesome. So you, the only thing I can think of here... Switch you. And extend the length and volume of by adding adjacent cluster container extensions. Okay. Ballast tank, no. Let me just cluster extensions. Alright, let's see how that goes. You'll have to survive a couple more seconds, and then we can see what that does. You haven't lost that missile, have you? Out of play? What do you mean, out of play? Your other missile did nothing. Did it ever launch? No, it's ready to fire, though. We're taking a lot of damage from all sides if you want to launch that missile. Yay, 1 missile hit. It wasn't our new missile. It was the old one. you want to launch that missile any flippin' day. I think that was us. Yep, that was us. Balls. And why isn't this other missile firing? What are you doing? Ready to fire, so fire it. Why is my AI stupid? It's just rebuilding the same explosive thing over and over and over again, and shocked that it keeps getting hit in the same exact flippin' spot. Alright, buddy, get out of there.
Listening. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Man, you are filled with materials.
Receiving. Listening. Moving out.
Alright, I have an idea. What we're going to do is we're going to move these guys over here. We're going to start the battle with Loathing with Ecstasy. Then we can get all our proton swarms in this combat too.
Listening. Moving out. Receiving. Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Never mind, it didn't work.
Listening.
He ran away.
Moving out. Receiving. Listening. Listening. Receiving.
We don't have a choice. We're going to have to attack them.
Receiving.
Balls.
Listening.
Oh, man, that sucks that you couldn't repair. Spare the gun, please. Okay, what the balls, man?
Listening.
You have so many things available. We have to get rid of our stupid freaking smoke things. Because it's actually just hurting us. Like, I have an entire laser defense system, and it is doing diddly squat. To be fair, so is our freaking AI that also has missiles to defend itself, but it's also not using those either. So dumb. Remove these. Yeah, like, why are you red? Oh, you lost all of your communications, specifically the communications. And the missile controller. Awesome. Any more smoke things on this thing? They need to be gone. Also, I love how this thing is hyper focused on me. Like, you can look anywhere else. Does that also mean our shields are also going to block our lasers? I'll take that as a yes, since my own things typically try to screw me. Oh no, one of my hemorrhoids got hit. Balls. I do have these things too, and they're not helping at all. because we do repair it pretty quickly. So I want to make sure all smoke detectors are gone. Because honestly, the smoke detectors didn't even help against the only thing that I put them here for, the loathing. Loathing still absolutely shredded my butt cheeks. Oh no, loathing's getting hammered too. Have we done squat diddly against this thing?
Receiving. You're in control. Moving now.
Man, dude, it will not stop focusing on my freaking transportation ship. Holy. We do have interceptor missiles. Oh, we can't build now? We can break things, but we can't build things, really? No, man. Why is it 80%? Why is 80% the cutoff? That's so stupid. I've attacked things until 60%, and they still fought me. Man, that's so dumb, dude. What the heck?
Listening. 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 Control your moving out. Receiving. Moving now. Receiving.
You hit something nice in there.
Listening.
Wait a sec, can we build on this thing now? On enemy territory. We've built so many times on enemy territory. Why all of a sudden is it a problem?
Receiving. Listening. Moving out. Receiving. Moving now. Receiving.
Man, the spire is so strong. What the heck?
Receiving.
Building's sitting at 79%. And you're about to lose your friggin' thrusters.
Listening.
You've done 184,000 with the particle cannon? How? We've been dead. We've been upside down. How? He just switched the targeting and they already are ripping through my face?
Receiving. Receiving. Moving now. Listening.
Lasers aren't connected. Why? I don't know. Oh, because he shredded through the center of the laser system before I could friggin' rebuild it. There's a million friggin' materials on board this thing. Man, it's all dying because of the friggin' laser smoke problem. Because my own ship designs kill themselves. for some reason. Like, maybe give me a small warning that the smoke dispenser's stopping laser damage also stops all of your laser defenses. That would be spectacular knowledge.
Listening. Listening.
No, it's because my character was dying. I was like, why is this thing like deep red?
Listening. Moving out.
Are you moving at all?
Receiving. Moving now. Receiving. Listening. Receiving.
Because what I was thinking of doing is putting a tractor beam on this and pulling my ship out. But I don't think I can build yet. But other than that, and using my defense systems to kind of try to help that thing out is the only thing I can think of. I mean, he's not even letting me rebuild my freaking particle cannon. He's just annihilating it. And this thing is so intelligent, it knocked out my freaking laser turret, so he's not doing anything.
Receiving. Receiving. Moving now. Listening. Receiving. Listening. Receiving. Moving now.
Man, there's just nothing I can do.
Listening.
And Parallax is going to get absolutely blasted in the butt cheeks. There's nothing he's going to be able to do. Because if we leave, we also lose the loathing.
Receiving. Moving now. Moving now. Moving now. Receiving. Moving now. Receiving.
Last ditch effort, we're ramming. Ramming speed. You were only like 100-ish materials, so I don't know, or like 100,000 materials for the Spire thing. I have no idea how the balls you're supposed to kill this thing. Oh, that's 11,000. What are you? Oh, that's why. I was looking at the wrong thing. I was like, this thing's only a couple thousand materials. No, it's almost 500,000. No, you don't. You're not turning off course. You are ramming.
Moving now. Moving now. Moving now. Moving now.
Full speed ahead.
Receiving. Moving now.
There you go. No! No, you turned!
Moving now.
Yeah, okay, we just schwacked ourselves on the side of the butt cheeks. That sucked. Also, he lost like maybe 20 blocks and I lost like 50 there. That super sucked.
Receiving. Moving now.
Man, that's so many materials sacrificed. My ship won't even go into ramming speed. Wait. Where's your AI? I know you got one. Where is it? There it is. Broadside? No. Where's ramming? Ram! Yes, let's go!
moving now.
Don't avoid it. There you go. Ramming speed. There you go. Get somebody. No.
Listening.
Which percentage did you already lose? 1%. There's a million missiles coming back at us. We're almost faster than the missiles, yet they're still exploding in my face. Like, where? Like, those should all be missing, yet somehow I'm getting damaged. This thing is not even close to being dead. Is your AI like in here? No. I don't know what that is. Oh, you got a brain. What the heck? That's what's inside the mainframe? Literal brains. But there's no way that's the only mainframe on this thing. Wasn't this thing right? That's where it was. Yeah, right in here. It's right at the bottom of that. There's no way that's the only one. No shot. You probably have an AI way down here. Because your AI is super dumb. You don't have any capacity to do anything. There you... What the heck is this thing? Does look like another AI, though. But like a massive brain. Are these cards? Are there any cards in this thing? Oh yeah, here they are. It just looks like a block. Where are all these? Yeah, here are the breadboards. Your AI is down here. I can hit that top one. I cannot hit that bottom one, though.
Listening. Listening.
Man, that super sucks.
Receiving. Moving now. Listening. Moving out. Receiving. Moving now. Receiving. Receiving.
That was a really expensive loss.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Receiving. Moving now. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Big transpo, what are you doing right now?
Listening.
Nothing. You're gonna grab all those resources. You're gonna come over here, grab these.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Oh, hey guys, thanks for helping here, you turds. Got a million resources. I could have given you like 10,000 or something.
Listening. Moving out.
Get out of the cluster.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Moving to cluster to intercept contains the following forces. Oh, the Wrens.
Receiving. Receiving.
Man, I need 500,000. Ow.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Man, you guys are still trying to attack me? Go away.
Moving out.
Alright, well, I think with that astonishingly painful loss, I'm going to call it a night for tonight. Hopefully tomorrow we can recover from that. and go after these guys again. I'll have to create something very particular for the Spire, because I don't think Big Transpo with the strongest shape is going to be able to do it. Definitely not without removing all the stupid smoke detectors, though. But I hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys did, consider leaving a like and subscribing if you're not already. And I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.